Let's try to get this going. Nice and quickly, like. Come on. Airing the optimism. Bente speaking directly to us. So, stream manager, edit info. This is Anno. Don't think there's a need to flag it as alcohol usage. But I do drink a lot of alcohol. So, here we are. Another Tuesday, another attempt at becoming friends with Alonso and the girls. Now, the last time the game plan was build a bank. That we did achieve. Maybe not furiously so, but we did achieve it. Gonna have to plug in the controller. So, that's all the islands that don't have a visitor pier. And we are now up to 7k balance and can finally start raking in the big bucks. So, last time the trade unions were gonna be my next big step. I do need a Dario. I need some augmentation for my iron mine. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be able to supply everything and everyone. And that is basically just the gist of it for now, is to get the general amount of goods I have supplied to my people in working order. Now, just checking. I have cement. It is currently being not cement. I have champagne being brought onto my island. And right now it's probably gold that's missing.
We are missing all the elements to produce a reaction.
Main problem factor currently is steel.
Curious.
I do currently still have gold, but not much is on hand to go around, which, well, fair. Our light bulbs, the motors, oh there it is. Clockmakers. Week between these is just enough time to forget all about it. Is the sad reality of things. Bogotamba is experiencing a dip.
New orders?
Yes. Biggest issue right now is the lack of reinforced concrete. So I might just start making some on this island, shan't I? We have a coal deposit, which is quickly connected to the network. Come on. And even if I'm taking too much coal from the island or too much iron, it won't. Or won't matter. In the end, it all comes down to these. And what I need for them. So... we have our cement. 1 minute... 30 seconds. So I could supply up to 4 of these. If I just plan these out. That's another coal deposit. I shouldn't have been so hasty with that one. Could have had it all in one spot. Zinc and iron. Well, let's get this iron in. Now, ultimately, the goal is to make more money and start swooning over Alonso again and the pirates, and in the meantime also get swooned on by the pirates and Alonso.
Can you do this without complaining, pig crap?
Pick up quest. Sure about this one, but I do
Quick, march!
like the idea. So, nope. Need this one.
Steersman!
Come on. Yeah. As the general. Oh, it's alright. Right behind our house. So... we are making a little bit of glass. Let's up that. We are going to need more workers and more artisans. And that's what our main city is for. For now at least. So that's these done. There's also still a lot, well, maybe not a lot, but at least there is still a good amount of room to expand into. It's only the reinforced concrete that is really an issue right now. Not sure if I want it like this, but well, for now I'll take it. It is what it is. Also going to need a couple more amenities in here. No way, shape or form this is going to come back to haunt me at some point. Make life difficult? Nah. Why would it?
Life's hard.
Why would it? Ah, that's too bad. That's too bad. It's gotta be like this, but well, let's connect up the. Is an unfortunate width. Oh no, it's just wide enough. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? How am I looking production-wise? Fish. The. Yeah, we're currently back in the negs again. Supply is gonna last for a while. This is just to make sure everyone is currently supplied with variety theater.
Every rose has its thorn.
They are not close enough to marketplace. That's no good. Because it's likely not gonna be close enough if I extend this. Oh, it is! Nice. Nice. That's good. So that coverage is safe along the whole way. That's great, just in all. So it's a good amount of additional workers we can work with. Making steel is always such a pain just because of the amount of workers it takes. This isn't very expensive, so I'll just go ahead and put these down whilst I still can, before stuff is gonna get a bit more problematic.
Flagship ready for
Questionable imports. China no less. So we are gonna make good on all these workers sooner or later, as I'm going to. This is gonna be another worker island at some point. It does, unfortunately, does not have the wheat. So this is more likely to be farmer based.
You're still excrement.
But Alonso,
Awaiting instructions.
still playing hard to get. Oh no, I need you to go to Eli's. Jeez. So there we are. The fact that I making it hard on myself because I have a different angle in every island. I am going to just connect this coal up as well. We are going to need this warehouse upgraded. Which makes this decision a bit questionable.
Bodies go below deck. Intensifies the stench.
Good to know, Alonso.
New orders?
We'll have to saw on board as well. As we are, the biggest issue right now with the lack of steel output
I wish to spread harmony.
It's quite noticeable.
Sadness.
Ever since electrifying this area, we are not getting nearly enough steel into the concrete factory, which, well, more or less is the reason why everything is stalling at this point.
We're all fuller.
So, we are making extra glass. I do want this island. I usually want islands to have their own window production if I can afford it, and currently we can afford it. So let's get those windows made and subsequently adjust on the main island the amount of artisans we have. It's just a small addition to overall effectiveness or efficiency. That's gonna be redundant at some point.
Your people are rioting.
Probably should be removed as well. That is the island that's meant to riot. As I do hope to get the get Alonso's attention with it, which eventually will happen. Anyway. We're now making windows, and I should make sure to get enough wood. Yeah, something like that. Just to be on the safe side. It's
Nice day for it.
not necessarily important right about now, but it might, or rather will be in the future. So, we have coal, we have iron being
Hide the bottle.
produced from our mines. No, that's soap. So one of these will supply both our ventures in this regard. And now I'm out of clay.
Attention for the Admiral.
How much for the saw trade? I would, at this point, I would take him, most definitely. Spectacle Factory, nah. Tugboat Man is nice. This point, Potato Farm and Hop Farm, Productivity and Schnapps. I could get a Travel Agent as well. Question is, do I already have one? No, we have a guide. She's... Thing is, she's probably not worth the amount of money we need to lay down to get her, so I'm gonna re-roll once more and see if there's anything good. These all don't really matter. Schnapps and brewery, electricity. I might Yeah, give him here. We are making so much money. This should be fine.
Coordinates plotted.
Send him. And that should be fine. Question is, do I want to make my own steel beams as well on this island? Maybe, maybe not. I don't think it's necessary. I do like having my island self-sufficient. It's not really the way to go in the long run. But at this point, it makes governing a lot easier. I don't have to.
We like to think independently.
Aww. If I don't have to move stuff back and forth all the time.
The formula is incomplete.
A lot of the shortage comes down to the additional production and demand in sewing machines. Or what do you mean? Consumer goods. Beer soap. These are all looking somewhat bad. Storage shouldn't be looking like it's much of an issue. But I will have to get this done as to not teeter into actual problem territory. It's a good amount of items that will just work out at some point. So you buy all that, transfer it.
I had better leave it to set.
100 people making windows. Making one window per minute. They're sweeping up broken glass, which... Sure. Sure. Of course, I might as well put down more farmers.
You will never escape yourself.
Aww. +3, -3. The darn back and forth.
Flagship at your service.
Come on. The big purchase is gonna be the Dario. When he eventually does secure my... I might as well place it like this. And he will eventually secure my iron and more importantly my bicycle production.
Hard hats here.
The moment they move on to using iron instead of steel, everything will be fine. Especially if iron output gets adjusted further. Because right now, where is it? I'm using 13 of the 12 I'm producing. Which, of course, needs to change, but we're on the way to that. So you're making steel. Could make a lot more steel.
Flagship awaiting instructions.
No, what did I want to take? Going to move the timeline along, taking windows. Nothing else is really all that important. Full up on cement.
On our way.
So moving back up. Meanwhile, the first zapper. Means they theoretically need less iron import. And they could build another furnace. I mean, I'd rather not, but one more is probably enough to bridge the gap. So move this up. That should work out. For the time being. And having a little more steel should distribute them more evenly.
Just say the word.
Let's complicate things in this place a little further by taking reinforced concrete.
This city is a magnet for genius.
Oh, souvenir cellar. Oh, where? Didn't really. Is not here. Jump to. What? Dang.
You're the example to us all.
to build a Harbor's Master's office in that case.
New orders?
If this place is that great, let's do it. So, speaking of which, let's build these. So they're now making 2 concrete. Spending all the iron. And I could possibly up this to 4. Or try to provide them with electricity and build off of that. Which, of course, also an option. Option. Yes. Trying to get this done as well, trying to get done as much as I can, to be quite honest. Which is why I guess I started flying off into the game immediately. Don't think it's all that time sensitive what we're currently doing. There's a lot of small issues currently plaguing the main hub or main city. Like most normal productions are fairly strained at this point. Could need more schnapps, for instance. I definitely need more Sausig. Which caving, oh, well, sausage at the very least. I should cave for. Eek. There you go. That's gonna make things easier a little bit.
Inspection.
I hope. Oh, it's not actually. It's not even enough. That aren't even enough at this point. Yuck. Well, that's what you get for ignoring problems like these. Come on. Move next to the field, piggy. And I do need the additional. Need more workers. So. Of course, I also need to move on up the food chain. Because otherwise, bread is a whole new issue. That's a bit much. It's 160. It's 120 people moving up and out of the
We will be so much stronger together.
zone. That was too many, but well. Gonna have more move up and in. So I guess. No thank you, Benta.
Unexpected.
She is starting to consider paying top dollar for an alliance with me.
Your streets are safe again.
That's too bad. I do think they need to start burning down stuff for Alonso to notice and to care. Don't have anybody relevant currently. I'm getting some concrete production back
To look after everyone.
online. Thank you very much, Benta. Where's my ship? Being done. Yes, I was being done. You need to head back to
Coordinates plotted.
up here. So, at the very least, this island is now supplying concrete on its own, both as cement for my main island's shabby but existent production line, much like producing its own. Now it's not a lot at this point in time, which would be a bit of a stretch to expect there to be a lot, but well, there's a delivery and we're up to 18. So it's we could upgrade a couple of homes with that. We could indeed. So these are fairly well set up. $29 of 24, or 24 of 29. Oh, we lost attractiveness again.
I'm glad. At least it's not any busier.
Yeah, minus 23 because of the additional pollution and the additional houses. Now,
Flagship awaiting instructions.
Ferraz. Ooh. He's not gonna be here when I get enough money to purchase him. That is more or less a given. I should probably be instead focusing on getting these islands up and running. So this place maybe, so it could mostly sustain itself. Would be great. Production. It's basically already in need of schnapps and clothing again.
You are hungry, really hungry. You'll eat anything.
Well,
Let your head be.
sinister looking steak.
New orders?
Jumped up.
Rudder!
Let's do it. I do have what? 25% additional movement speed and less cargo slowdown, so it should be fairly fast as far as fast sailing ship can go. And
Fundamentally average.
they will want cigars. And the members club. Members club is fine. Members club in fact would be great to be able to build. This now will give me a good idea of the finality of most of these. Which will also probably mean a little bit of restructuring in the immediate city center. But I do hope that's not an issue. Poor school. No, this one will stick around. These are all supplied or all living off of that one school, aside from the folks up here. Yeah, that's seems about right. Give me one more. It's gonna be a load more cash flow. Now, setting up cigars, not really a priority. And we are looking at bam, 11k. We still have cigars lying around. 55 of them.
Ceasefire has ended.
You try so hard to do good.
Flagship at your service. Flagship commencing escort.
All the way up here. So you're having an art festival, but that won't, that doesn't impact my the actual amount of money I'm making, because there's nothing to, there's no visitors anyway. More importantly though, money. Balance. The Stuff. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, that's It's never gonna be enough.
We're taking every care.
Do you know? No. Oh, nice. That's good. No, not move it. Just build it. So that's these. Backed out a little too quickly. So. With these all up. I do think I need to get rid of this middle row. Is not doing me any good. But that won't help. No, game, please, game. Yeah, more like this. That's more what I want. Not sure if it's all that good, but should work for now. Stop them from complaining. Because gonna need another marketplace anyway. Might as well build it in the back. The most annoying issue of all of these secondary islands is the fact that there is no clay to speak of. All the clay we have comes from Archibald and our main island.
Flagship awaiting instructions.
Maybe move in just close enough to actually hand it off?
A feast day.
Yes.
Humans are so cheap.
On our way.
Well, I can be especially cheap at some days. Well. Alonso is moving into trade right territory above 70 now. Medium high. It's gonna be expensive is the problem. They are going to Roy it again soon-ish. But as things are, we are still trying to do our best to become allies with all of them at the same time to get the achievement. And ultimately one of the easiest ways of doing it is by just buying them out, essentially. Just get your own economy strong and stable enough to supply trading with them. And from that point on you can just both rake in the money and be friends. Now as things are, that's my boat. Yeah, that's my boat. That's the most annoying part. Build me a clipper. I don't really want to have a clipper, but another one. But as things are, I might just need another. So, now if this is my coffee area, which I'm pretty sure will need some major expanding. Going to ruin this oil field. Because I do think we are moving towards the point of an economy that will be stable enough to just deal with anything the main game will throw at me. Tige cigars needs a lot of obreros. Lumberjack, mark tree. I do want the people. There's one specialist that takes out the. Just makes the cigar production line only need wood instead of the marquise. Having that one would be incredible, more or less. So let's just get 4 of these in and see how badly this will go. That's the first one.
No fields, no work.
Shut up.
Seductive charts bury my desk.
Eh. That's quite far. No pirates.
Ship constructed.
Oh, something. Something to say about how quickly that goes. So that's at least all that set up. Yeah, get me an additional one. That's another 100. That's 275 more obreros. Ew. I mean, I'll take...
We are on the right track.
Well, I do hope you're correct. Might as well start improving roads.
You reached
80
new
more
milestone.
people. We'll see how it goes. Bonita Lucia.
Aye.
So, and one more from Bonita to our main island. Not gonna make 100, but we are gonna try. Save and close. The fact it is painful to still be making clippers. It exposes some base level mismanaging. But nothing of it is gonna stick.
What makes you think I trust you?
So,
Ceasefire has ended.
oh, I do want another
under
sapper. Ship under attack. How many are you gonna
Your
send me?
harbor is under attack.
Oh, Annie, you are a fool.
Just how?
You'll have to vie for it. It's rare we leave any alive.
Flagship at your service.
Export plant, oil power plant. Schnapps. Innkeeper. Brewer. I usually skip. Shut up, Eli. I usually skip on the plus just workforce ones, as I do like having. I prefer having real population instead of just workforce. For a manner of other things like the influence, and I'm not sure how the percentage plus workforce scales with certain buffs or percentile increases compared to having just extra workers, which, well, obviously will be a new baseline for the game in most, is to say all cases, basically. New buildings have been unlocked. That's because of having enough obreros, I'm sure. That might just be the whatchamacallit, chocolate. Now something I probably should have checked earlier. Coffee. Cause coffee is one of those that is going to run wild at some point. And I am currently at a point. I'm making 5 coffee on this island. Oh, I'm using up 5 coffee. And I'm only
brings you here,
making
Governor?
4? Yes, I'm only making 4. Which, well, it might be obvious why that's a problem. I hope. Is that? That is connected. Why is it so? Oh, because I switched the. The way the building is placed. So that is 1, and let's. Might as well. Let's go for another. Got all this. All this forest. All this rainforest has to go. Coffee for the coffee god.
Changes, I hope?
150. How are you looking? They are angry, they're unangry, they are even less angry. I just out of it. Print it, send it. Come on, people, move in. No, how badly is production on this island actually looking now? We need more plantain. We almost need more ponchos. The rest is sustainable, I think. Why is... Oh, because I don't have enough people currently. Oh, she... When did she ask me for an alliance? When did she ask and when did I refuse?
There's no forgiving. Never.
Mm-hmm. Good to know, Annie. Thanks for the heads up. So that additional plantain will take us Well, far is maybe an overstatement, but it'll help. If nothing else, it will help. This is now one of the most important islands I own. Probably has been for a while. Who am I kidding? And why is there a quest? Oh, yeah. Hid behind a tree.
Do this for me. See? See?
A
Bring back the
delivery.
good old times. Did you finish?
Yeah, we have the wall. Whoa! Could you
I'm feeling really proud.
Park ranger? Hmm. Would rather not bought him last time, but 'tis what 'tis. Reroll. General foreman. Public moorings again. Additional productivity in the bakery and makes chocolate. Now, how are my investors looking? Plus 28. It'll be a bit until I get the next thing they want, which is gonna be chocolate and jewelry. Jewelry is the last. I think it's the last big increase in money. Gramophones are not all that necessary. Bread is looking a tad on the thin side, supply-wise. Coffee as well. Now, coffee is no surprise.
Flagship awaiting instructions.
So, back to this island. How are you looking now? You're looking supplied enough to move up in the world a little. An itty bitty little bit. So, iron and iron. Limestone, naturally. Coal and coal. So let's get into the coal business. Business. Das Schmull. Small warehouse, because why not? And most importantly, fire station. Come on. Please, game. Oh, yeah. I guess it's my fault. My fault, then. I guess. So. Come on. Game's like, yeah, let's prank him. Another one of these. And another one of these. Yeah, again, that moment when the game just gives up. When it just gives up on you. Anyway. So that is that's iron and coal. Coal. Which we can first put into the furnace and then into this steel works to make them steel beams. Now start we just need to upgrade enough houses.
You reached a new milestone.
There you are.
We lack the requisite.
They will need a moment to figure things out, but they'll get there.
I've no complaint.
They already want a church. A church. Gonna give him 2, ultimately. Churches next to fit perfectly next to the whatchamacallit, next to the pubs, much like the police stations do. Oh, did I? No, it's not an additional. It looked for a second like an additional.
Means a lot to
additional
Anne.
road, but so they are also a bit grumpy now because they don't think they have a marketplace. Nothing a good or well done road wouldn't fix, but we are not in the business of doing all roads well. Not on an island that doesn't have any clay, at the very least. So we have
The presence of a virtuoso.
a load of Woikers. I need to set up piggies. Now, as they figure things out, the innkeeper. These don't really interest me. Didn't really matter. Same goes for these. Trying to sell me a travel agent. Not all too keen on that one. Now, he's maybe... She? Tallow from the slaughterhouse. Soap, nah. Brick and concrete gets power, also not that impressive. Tallow from fisheries. Oh, these are poor. The gemologist maybe is workable. But in general, these aren't that great. No, I'm not gonna spend more money. It's a bit unfortunate. Now that I have the money to buy a singular epic or purple specialist. No, they are not supplying me any. So where is it? Blind. I'm blind and I'm dumb. Finally, steamship yard. And that took an age and a half. But cargo ships, we would need, yeah, we would need the heavy weapons. Well, let's start off with a cargo ship first and foremost. Now that I had to spend so much money.
Why didn't I think of this?
Oh, we're out of coffee. Well, first thing we'll have to do is get some kohi. Why would anybody think of the kohi? Not you for a delivery either. Rum, cigars, coffee. Coffee delivery is poor. Why is it so bad? What's the deal with the coffee delivery? Eh? Maybe because of bad delivery options? Bad routes? I should put in at least a fire station or two. Because stuff might just start burning. Once again, if you leave it unattended. Or maybe even if I leave it unattended, it starts just randomly catching fire. It's the Pyphorians all over again. I do feel the urge to go harder into this territory. Which might be folly. Maybe actually setting up maybe actually setting up it in a way that it really is actually improving the play by play. What am I talking about? Actually improving the single level production might be more sensible. So production wise, need more fish. I basically need more of everything. Again, not the biggest surprise in the world. Can I place this? Move this one a single tile over? No. Only got them doubles. Fair, I guess. Or fine. fairs, maybe. The wrong way to put it. Next up, piggies. Or maybe next up more schnapps, because that seems like getting the baseline supply situation in order
I love into this.
again and again and again and again is likely the way to go.
Ceasefire has ended.
Which, of course, sadly, means I need more houses as well. It's gonna be a nice little increase again, and once all of these are dealt with and people have moved in, we can finally add the piggy. And the piggy we shall add. Also running in transport issues now. Woot woot. How much longer? I might as well build a second one, I think.
Not nearly as upmarket as I was led to believe.
Still waiting for the coffee. There it is. But only 90. It's also quite a bit quicker. Because it's not so heavily laden. How are you looking? Miles. Trade prices down. Another sapper. Do I need another sapper or do I need miles? Not really. Not compared to all the other items I do need. I do have actors, so that's not an issue either. Costume designer, wool instead of fabric. Not right now. Mills. Rolling badly. No luck on the actual improvement side of things. One more minute. To my boat.
Just say the word.
Coffee is gonna help. And what also is going to help is the members club. Doesn't quite cover all of this, but a second members club in here will be nice. Don't know if I need one up here realistically. To fill out the low coverage area. They are now drinking their kohi. Finally.
Ship constructed.
Cargo stations.
And somewhere around here, off to Kahina we go.
On our way.
$20k rerolls. Not ideal. They do really need to transition out of these. Phases of the, well, settling cycle. They really need to move up in the world, is what all of this is telling me. I will want to connect these eventually. Oh, good. I already forgot how they're laid out. Oh, nope, just as I said it, I remembered. Yeah, that's it. That's a nice chunky square. You gonna make your sausage. But first, let's get the obligatory fire station in. There you go. It's like, now what? Don't like these being all the way to the back, but guess I'm being paranoid for no real reason. No, game, please. Please accept my inputs, game. Thank you very much. So, is one pick farm even enough? For the time being. For the time being it is. It's a nice large area for wheat. It's gonna be good. Gonna be good for general production. And of course the school. But I've been sleeping
Hold the crane.
on this one. We need buy the coffee, ignore the shooting. Could buy pearls. It's a gorilla. It's a very expensive gorilla. But you do what you do.
Room to maneuver.
How long is the next one off? 3 minutes. Oh yeah, build more. Let's make it 5. Let's get the gorilla for the now naturally nobody wants to see the gorilla. So we'll put it in the corner. Are there more defenses that need to be built on this island? No, not really. That's too bad. That is too bad. This one has the Niter. This one as well. Vessung does not have as much coast. Well, it does have coastline. It's not like it doesn't. So problem with most of these is going to be the brick.
Proper job.
Burb. So all of these, they're doing well enough. Of course, let's get some more pigs going. Oh please, game. I need 2 of these to supply the soap factory.
Ship constructed.
There you go. So you
Cargo stations.
immediately head to Archibald.
Begin the turn.
Buy some clay. That's so that. Ooh.
Cargo boat at the ready.
Take care to not.
Aye.
And the
The
corridor.
city has grown more beautiful.
Hey. Need the tourist money. Money. And that has to hold out for 14 minutes. Which is gonna be the actual issue. So oh, I spent a little bit too much. Well, let's wait for 2 more still beams. And once the members club is up and running, that's all well and dandy then. One more. Like 23 seconds, 22 seconds now. If there's steel. That is. And there we go.
Worthy of the plaudits.
Yes. 340. But they are happy, and that is what is currently most important.
I feel naught.
The place is magnetic.
Is it? So, oh yeah, I immediately started trailing off.
New orders.
You need to buy all the bricks you can, and might as well, I guess, buy these as well. Buy the steel beams as well. And transport all of it to Vessung. Yes, there's also something to be said to have something up here as well, but right now we don't need it. Get some more people on that island in. Now they are living their secluded life still, which will have to change at some point. Same probably goes for them. Come on.
Olio reporting in.
Oh, what ran out? A luxury good by the looks of it. Pocket watches, but why?
Look busy, people.
They are full.
Cover your ears.
Oh, that's not pocket watches. Not enough gold. So that is a third of my income.
Flagship at your service.
What are we looking at? Brewmaster Bill. Kiara. She helps. But she also, well, she helps in certain ways and makes stuff more problematic in others. 65, 125,000. Seems like a fair-ish trade-off. Well, the important part is we're still in the positives by quite a bit margin.
Bring her around. Hold
As
the
that would have
train.
been the main issue before. 150. Yeah, and you send the rest over here.
Room to maneuver.
Yes. I'll build a church to make him happy.
Sweet humdrum.
Beer. It's gonna be more of an issue. Got all these places upgraded.
Just say the word.
That's a lot of just general stuff.
What brings you here, Master?
Oh, come on.
A farm? We no field?
Oh, shut up.
Constructed.
The formula is incomplete.
Yeah, I'm missing gold. One gold a minute, 45 seconds. Fine. Welcome to the welcome to the major leagues, boys. Congratulations, you have your own warehouse.
Flagship awaiting instructions.
Back to Wormway you go. As they now have to I have to recuperate the losses I just incurred overall. Not a great.
That's how we've always done it, farmers like to say.
Please don't. Some of these NPC messages are a bit annoying. So, gold. Problem, of course, is the actually getting the gold. That's about 100 minutes worth of the additional
I'm used to
income.
the best, and this isn't it.
Once the watch gets made available.
Many are brave enough to show such empathy.
Thanks, Benta. Off. Unlike a rocket, it should shoot up. Pew. Game is like, yeah, we want chocolate,
Ceasefire
and
has
no, you
ended.
don't. Oh, you currently don't want chocolate?
Only now reporting in.
Transfer. I might as well pick these up. It's the only one that's actually expensive. 30k for all of that. It's gonna keep my population happy and supplied for a while. New visitors. Nice. A total of 29 people. Anyhow, how am I looking? Do I need more fish, more schnapps? Yes, I basically do. I basically do need to upgrade my production on more or less all fronts. Come on. But I do like the look of this one.
A renowned personage has arrived.
A sergeant. Sergeants don't really matter.
We're fed at least.
Oh, you quit your whining.
The cherry atop our beautiful friendship cake. You mustn't.
New orders.
Okay. It's being picky with the inputs. At this rate again, but it is what it is. So ship's not quite there yet. A lot of not really important notifications. How are you doing now?
Ship constructed.
Cargo boat at the ready.
Help for the coffee lines. I might as well for now send you back to Kahina. Gonna think about which routes need most improving.
Ceasefire has ended.
Yep.
Let's
Let's
up the ante.
get that one going
I also have my wife and
again.
children to think about.
Yeah, Jean. Sure.
Not unless we get what's ours.
Oh, she's cheap.
I don't need
This
telling
point.
enough's enough.
Yes, game, please. She. She's. Alonso's too expensive at this point still. He's gonna start. Relationship is gonna deteriorate soon with him again. And I need to get this in order as well. Reduce general needs for stuff like bread, etc. They are going to be in influence range of the town hall building, so they're gonna be acted up. I'm missing what? I'm missing a single one for additional building here. What, 20 more seconds? If at all. Come on, game. It's a nice boost to income as well, as per the usual. Still a good bit away from jewelry and or chocolate as well. At this point, still need so many small improvements. Most notably, a Dario would help a lot. Which does remind me, I need to... No, that's the fire station. Need to put in the sapper. Got from Wormway.
Hide the bottle.
Which... Still lagging a bit behind, but there is some import from other islands. Sausage... Well, bread is an issue. I don't actually want to add more to bread production. Have about 2 hours to to get it below 5 again, which is fine. It's not all that much. All in all, yeah, pocket watches are slowly recovering.
A cup of coffee. You've been playing for 2 hours.
Dario would also mean I could get my gramophones on while still waiting. Problem is this little corner. They are gonna hang around for a while now, I think. I could still expand into a lot of these places, at least a little bit, but that's another... It's a good amount of people. But, well, they'll only make things difficult at this point. I also need to improve a lot of my routes. Let's get these in one large list again. Doesn't... Select, good, and ship. Add ship. I should have... why...
New orders.
Spindle needle. Fine. So you need to get an additional ship. Save and close. And I do think I want... Why didn't I check the top banana?
This city is a magnet for genius.
Prospector. Don't care. I want this one to be a quick ship as well. Add ship, the top banana. Save and close. Now where is
Awaiting new horizons.
zinc?
Good and ready.
Coffee. Oh, you.
On our way.
I mean, I just upgraded you, so let's remove you from the trade route.
Steersman.
I'm going to sell my clippers where I can now.
Just say the word.
Was too slow on the Mirabelle.
Explore this.
Collection quest.
It's every person's right to change their...
No, thank you. Means I should now be able to upgrade this. Well, upgrade. I should be able to increase the max amount of goods transported on the route.
Ship constructed.
And that's fine and great and dandy and lovely and all.
Cargo stations.
The Nelly.
Good and ready.
Gonna pause you on the trade route.
Plotted.
Need you to still complete it. Rumbog. So the rum. For a moment, I was a bit concerned about what I'd created as a route. May not be much of a route right now, but it might become in the future. So
Awaiting new horizons. On our way.
Ah, yes, the bright young sapling.
sell that one. I do have
Not
my
everything of yours is out in the open.
Hancock. Don't care about him. Really. Workers instead of artisans and engineers. Don't like that one. Productivity up. Attractiveness down. Negative attractiveness down. So in a way, attractiveness up.
All Her Majesty asks of me is that I keep the faith.
What? It's like when the NPC wants to tell you something much more than he should. We are looking at additional 200 influence. Attractiveness. That's needed. The elephant's the only thing I can't get from Kahinas, much like the shark. I also cannot just flat out buy, or the dolphin. I'm missing. I can buy the bears at Kahina's. One of them is very rare, I believe to remember, but I could get the tiger one, the tiger set completed.
The ambulance is possible.
That's great to hear. Wasted a bit of time on the old bread upgrades. Oh, hey. How are you doing, little one?
See, there are reflections of light.
That's a quick 200. Hey, stop it. Do I need to move along? Because that's less bread. People are eating a little bit.
A scattering of blossom.
The fact that it boils down to actual raw numbers. It's both interesting and, well, both helpful and frustrating. I'll have a cat. Suddenly have myself a cat. She slept most of the day. Hey. Not very energetic just yet. She seems happy enough. She's getting a little bit of attention. Could probably buy Alonso's trade license now. But I'd much rather have the Dario. Much rather get that one. That one. Stop. Please don't take apart the furniture. Yeah. That's what happens. Come say hi. Bit intense. Oh. So, oh. You're still trying to eat it. You're doing it wrong. Hmm? Be nice. Be nice about it. Oop. That's maybe a bit much. So. Nope. I didn't like that sound. Oh, she seems happy, doesn't she? So, well, we just went to 300k again. Dolores kind of leaves. Dre. Miss Rodriguez. Extra cotton, but it's raw cotton, which doesn't help at all. Workforce needed down. Lapidary, productivity up, footman. Oh, do I want him for my worker island? Just flat out providing beer. Probably not the worst choice. But then again, the amount of stuff I need currently is just too much. That's not the right guy. She's helpful. Cut out the gold part and I'll just have them produce or have them use ores.
Ceasefire has ended.
A lot of these are really helpful, just a bit too expensive still. Just a little. Anyway. Well, that's too much anyways. But why not? Let's tank worker production for a moment. Gonna need 80 more.
The people celebrate your leadership.
There you go. So, how are the low-level needs looking? Bread is looking terrible. Soap's terrible. Beer's not good. Yeah, business as usual. Business as usual is what it boils down to, apparently. Coats are also about to crest. Glasses will be an issue in a bit. And light bulbs. Oh, that's, well, not far away, per se, but a bit.
My analysis is positive.
Come on, one more. 330 should be enough for Dario. I know I'm going on about Dario. Oh, there's still... This current amount of income, prefer it to switch around on its own.
A little carousing in order.
Not quite there yet, but I might as well. Also have the resources. Got the school going. Don't want to. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if the church is missing or not. Not at this point.
Looks fair, but there's mold in the walls.
And it's not much. Not much church they are missing out on. Also, how long till this switches? Oh, nice, it did. Cabinet maker, the planter. It's really holding back all those epic rolls. Loads of Susanas today. Loads of gemologists. I already have a refiner on my in the one trade union I can put down in that area, so all in all, not great right now. Oh yeah, I still need to sell these. Although let's be smart about it. Use it for transport or two. As the cat demands attention again. Quest? Ah, there it is. What you want? Sales. Of course. Ooh. Why are you forcing me to build a museum game? I don't want
the presence of a virtuoso.
A herdsman. Still, virtuoso is being used rather loosely, but I guess. Do I want a small museum up here, or do I want to try and actually build a bigger museum over here, back to in the back of the pigs? My main settling area. I don't want to touch that. There's also this place that I could make use of. There you go, game. You made me cave. Let's build that. There you go. White Tooth, the sword of Red Edge. Right Edge? Something like that. What do you want?
Fear my plea shan't be heard. Even with aid, I fear it shall not be enough.
I mean... It's like, yeah, there you go.
We have cause for urgent celebration.
It's like, yeah, I made another one. Fine game. We have two things now. Got that from one of the investors, and you made that one.
My brief can save me
Or
from
what?
this tortuous perplexity.
Glad you accepted. Isabel Sarmento's Lighthouse. Jump to.
Your people are rioting.
Nice. Could I please just take the photo? Well, that's a nice picture. Usually it's a bit iffy on these. Yeah, is that the Riot Island?
Rapture,
Yes, it is. So you're telling me we have a collection of a great sword and two terrible swords. Wasn't there another quest? Yes, there it is. There he is.
This must appear ungrateful. Help!
What?
My brief candle
Alpaca and
extinguishes.
felt. Why is it all alpaca and felt? Stuff like that. Why is it all also... Why is there 5 artisan quests going? Same time. Come on, Eli. A miles. Gold ore instead of gold. Miles isn't really a priority, is he? At some point I should just take an Arek for attractiveness. Also not priority. Pilot, homesteader, Salima. One more. Another Susanna. Maxime also not important. Jesus. Midshipman, even less so. Come on. Japan. And Raymond. Hmm. Game is doing me dirty on specialists right now. So I do have a fairly large pool of workers I can upgrade, or could, well, can I guess. I mean,
A new
yep.
commission?
To leave these, port over here, and I guess I should take another 50. Take them on over.
On our way.
My coffee route. How badly is coffee looking? Not too badly.
Curious.
26, 34. So I'm gonna run out of gold in. Well, it's not gonna be too long before I run out of gold. Game. It's another 60.
Hold the crane.
Watch it go. I'll take the bear. Nah, I'll take the sword as well. God damn it. Gosh darn it.
Bring her around.
Where's my...
Aye. Ready for a challenge.
Just come on in. Don't stop halfway along the way, or... Huh? Okay. What is that? 62k, 125,400. So waiting on a new Alonso quest. Still, I'm also... I would have expected him to
A new commission?
be angry at me. Between all of this.
I think drudgery.
There we are. Damn.
Take the rudder.
They are still having the town carnival.
Coming into fashion as a destination.
Oh, we try.
Look sharp, the governor's here.
They are doing fine, all things considered.
Why aren't there more banquettes here and there?
What a good question! Build me one more. Anyways.
It reflects the times.
Does it? It does.
It's important to be true to oneself.
The newspaper is one of those
I'd never have put a hyphen on it.
facets of the game as it is, of this particular game.
These fabled lands exist after all.
That is holding me back majorly. Just looking at no, another level. Level 3 is too much. Yeah, anyway, the newspapers, because I'm not using propaganda, it's holding me back in a major way. Yeah, still so much bread, so much beer. Canned food's also not looking good. Gonna need more bicycles as well, which is gonna recreate the issue with iron and the caoutchouc. Had a lot of time to pile up in the meantime. Naval Architect, Ferrari, Grigor of the Pearls. Oh, I do like having him. Just to not have the need of importing pearls at all. Jewelry is a nice alternate, or well, a nice large money maker. There's also the guy who makes pearls from glass. Could help a lot. Clay pit, saltpeter works, sand mine, and limestone quarry. I'd like to buy some additional Stop. Don't take apart the furniture, please. The fact that you're so twitchy when you're doing it, and I look at you and you move, you know that you're not supposed to do it. What use is it talking to a cat about that? Cat don't care. Cat gonna cat.
A tiny something to keep you going.
That's nice. Thank you, Bente. Head manager. Why are you so nervous? I see the tail from the corner of my eye.
You gained an influence bonus.
Mm-hmm. I'd like a crisp 60k to take a bit of gold along. And miles as well. Footman. Steward, butcher, actor. Let's just take the gold. 62.5k. Well, wait up. Come hither. That prison music. Just the music in the game overall is great. It's incredible through and through. But as many people who don't play with the aim of fully supplying all your inhabitants know, the disaster music gets annoying real fast. And why did they have to put it into the prison as well? Let's take the 50 gold. Move on, move back home. Angel Clout. Cat took the seat next to me. Cutie. What are you thinking about? How to best take apart the furniture? I'm sure you do. Also going to have to set up chocolate. Do I even, at this rate, do I even have an island with chocolate? Oh yeah, my main island actually. I do have an island with chocolate. Can sit down. She doesn't know what to do.
A memento of this incredible time.
Oh, a gift.
You are a true revolutionary.
What was it? Game? A necklace? Yeah. Well, I guess nothing important then. Too bad.
Ship constructed.
So... nothing much going on this back area of the island, I guess. Or maybe I could have a bit of the chocolate go through here. Sugar, sugar, chocolate, chocolate. I should even be able to just plonk it down. They're gonna make sugar now.
I have you down as a worry.
Well, feelings mutual. I guess for now I might as well place it around there.
It makes me less anxious about Western medicine.
And then comes like, yeah, not that piece. So I need 2 of these. Come on. And finally, there we are. Chocolate. Chocoretto. So this is also one of the places where I ideally want a trade union for. Well, if I want to actually use the gold. Oh, and the cat's going again. So, I'll head to Isabel.
Keep her constant.
Cargo boat at the ready.
As I make another trade route. And this time we're here for the cocoa. Need to.
The marriage of earth and heaven.
There we are.
It's immoral.
Not quite. Not yet. So chocolate is set up.
Flagship ready for orders.
Let's get these in. Head back. That's not prison. That's worse. That's one of Alonso's islands. Who knows what goes on there? So we start our own pearl production. Whoosh. Sand mines going ham now. We are going to need a load of glass eventually. Not really right now. But how many pearls are we making? 5. Oh, that's a lot of pearls. Don't have the money to upgrade.
Ceasefire has ended.
Oh yeah, and I get come on, game. Let's do something like this. We got ourselves a bell. And we got ourselves a semi-decent sword. Still not as good as the first one, but semi-decent. Just in time to get some more torsts. 421. Sadly, not quite enough. Not quite enough to get the ye old next level attractiveness. Ye old attractiveness. How much influence area does this cover? Still have these, well, still have this block, a bit of this one, a bit of this one. In general, not that much, I'd say. Upgrade. Upgrade a little further. How is it? How bad is it now? Fish Schnapps is finally going down again, as is worker clothing. Sausage is going down. Bread is going down slightly, as is my storage of it. These are also, they are trending towards finally going back into the, oh my lord, I need more spectacles. I need more spectacles. Which might just be a good indicator that I need to get this one up and running. Of course, currently
I see the same old faces whenever I come here.
That doesn't make it sound too good, does it now? Tourist needs to work on her marketing skills. So
It's the boss.
I won't have enough zinc. Draftswoman. Porch dealer.
You've got the credentials.
I would say let's get them hooked on the cocoa.
The ambience is
Not quite it, but we're gonna have enough people move in to get them hooked on the cocoa. But otherwise, let's just do it.
A new milestone.
Let's just do it. 140 for jewelry. Which, well, improved by electricity, so they are gonna go ham all day, every day. They like their gold. Goes all the way around. So,
Welcome to the
manufactory. Gold is massively underproduced right about now. But at this rate, I do need the
Flagship at your service.
replacement to gold, from gold to gold ore. Which undoubtedly will mean that I'm not gonna get a gemologist anytime soon now. 24k.
Then none shall temper this torment.
Jewelers. Instead of gold, the building possesses gold ore. Send these two.
Attention for the Admiral. A bold new
I really dislike the fact how the cursor always jumps into the boat menu on the side. Really don't like that. But 26k. They are going ham on making jewelry.
Can the following problem be solved?
Uh,
No, possibilities are limited. Does it all snap into place?
Yes, it does.
Fine, catalyst.
What? Useless. Consumer goods. Only consumer goods. I need more light bulbs. That can be arranged. I need more coffee. Need more bicycles. I need more everything. Is the general gist, I guess. I need it all. And I need it yesterday. Oh, well, the well, stockpile numbers are looking fairly good. Right now, it's coffee is the thing that's gonna break. It's gonna tear open the floodgates. But we're now up to 1.5 times the income I had just a little bit earlier, so that's not the right ship. Come on. Come on. Off to Kahina. Eight coffee a minute. Haha, I do have a small area in the back still left where I can place this. Nice. It's almost as if I've planned it. Which, well, I know for a fact I didn't. So I have about an hour more to get something. Well, it's not like I haven't gotten anything done today. It feels fairly static to me because it's been mostly upgrading and well, and watching general production spiral out of control for it. And the thing I originally intended for this to be, as in paying off pirates everywhere, didn't really come to pass. The missing Dario might be a part of the issue. Well, off you go. Drooler now. Uh, 6 gold ore per minute, 2 bars per minute.
Flagship at your service.
And I don't even produce 1.
Steersman.
So that is ridiculous. My large game mainly survived thanks to the fun micing I picked up really early on. But that's unlikely to happen here. It's incredibly unlikely, all things considered. Well, it is flat out improbable, which says nothing. Hi there, Millennium. How you doing? Having a good day, I hope. Well, the console version does what it can. It tries. And do I need to get an actual oil setup in the new world? Wouldn't really be ideal at this point. Was hoping I could cut that corner a little.
Beautiful friendship cake.
Not yet,
How
Benter.
unexpected.
Well, my boat just arriving. Eduardo, don't care. Craftsman Morris, don't need more pearls, not quite. Not really. Never really got into those games, to be honest. I get why there is the hype around them, but it's not really for me. Should take the sapper along. Some gold ore to tide production over.
The strike has ended.
Oh, that was a long strike. Yeah, I had a look at a couple of the, well, older D&D games, and I watched a bit on the newer ones, and, well, really not sure. Not really sound reasoning. And of course, if the always feels bad when the hardware can't handle it. I need more workers as well. How are you doing production-wise? Missing out on beer, but that'll have to do. At this point I might as well just fit in another house. So also the church. This place does not have its own window production just yet. Going by my own statements earlier, I do kinda still need. They are chewing through all the gold ore rapidly. At this point. The old dilemma of the gold in the base game. Doesn't really. There's no real good way of getting gold aside from some very, very rare high-level items. So you head back to prison.
Coordinates plotted.
Improve copper a little bit.
Stand to attention for the boss.
Mm-hmm. So one more. Now have I, how many zinc roots do I have? Well, that is a harsh way to talk about Anno. So she is still sulking. I only have the one zinc root right now. And there's only one, yeah, there's only one mine on this island. Should probably tap into this one as well. There it is. don't quite have the concrete for this one.
You don't always need to run a tight ship.
The ship, it was their coffin, and their grave, it was the sea.
Sure, Annie. Sometimes they just have to yell their quotes at you. Come on, one more.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Might as well connect the iron mine as well. Get the fire station in, because it will surely blow up otherwise. There's one mess of a trade route at this point. Come on, zinc. It's not even close. And there wasn't any to pick up anyway. Thankfully, the track is fairly short. I have enough mines for flat out brass production up here. But I need to connect it to the work
Are starting to get sick.
network first. Oh, sure. It's always you least expect it. Well, thankfully we have the money. Some workers somewhere as well. Oh yeah, it's a zinc mine. Didn't account for the workers I'd need for that. Being dumb. So
Only a fool loosens that grip.
thanks for the input, Annie. Thanks for the input. So should just build a smelter as well. Might as well. Is copper connected? Nope. Come on. Back to the fire department. So more glasses. More glasses for the masses. And glass production. No, glass production is fine. Must have missed something along the way somewhere. Oh, could be worse. So
Everything's rather fragile.
gold ore is also doing fine, which is more than can be expected at this point.
With you as nurse, I knew they'd get well soon.
Your people are
Healthy again. Who would have thunk it? Midshipman, nope. Again with the Susanna. Can't say I care. Goldsmith Gilbert. Oh, I don't need you anymore.
Your every move.
Hunting cabin produces beef. Interesting, but at this point, filaments, nah. Kaja. Chance of riots down. But continuing to reroll is already a tad too expensive.
Cargo boat at the ready.
Make 24k a minute and still it's like, yeah, it's a bit too much. Nope. Gonna buy a bit of, guess, throwaway museum stuff. Get attractiveness up a little bit. Oh, or a dolphin. Dolphin and a jellyfish. What a deal. I'm Skringo. Yeah. It'll be fine. So, Oh, what are you doing here, little one? Didn't even notice you taking your seat.
Ready to take a walk, sailor?
Oh,
I cut a
fine.
few throats on the way. At least you're a bit rough around the fringes.
New orders? Steersman!
No prey, no pay.
Annie. Now the boat jets off into the distance.
Steersman!
Now, despite reacting poorly, can't help but feel I'm getting some real bad luck with these
Flagship ready for orders.
Jays. I don't like doing a quest for Annie. I'm below 50 again, so she's gonna be volatile, I think. Increasingly volatile again. Anyway. Looks of things I'm going to have to improve my clockmaker as well.
Cargo stations.
Let's add some stuff to the museum first. And to the zoo. Maybe it'll help. So no round one. So one more up here.
What a wonderful display of different species, all living in harmony.
Curator. Additional attractiveness. 522 of 700. Did that too late.
Only now reporting in. On our way.
If it's a fight you want, a fight you shall have.
Yep. Volatile.
Should I scrub that map?
70k. She thinks fairly highly of herself. Like she has a decent chance. Which, in a naval battle, probably. Currently, means still haven't gotten anything, really. Set up in that regard. Which reminds me, I wanted to
It's a surprising station.
to have these places have their own weapon manufacturing. So I can build up the static defenses a little on the side. And subsequently hopefully garner Alonso's attention again. Let's build all of this in one go before I set up my what's it again? My workers. 70 additional workers. Well, that's fairly easy. So 24k. Productivity up. Don't really think that's necessary. Kaja again. Johan doesn't matter. Despite being much more expensive, I feel he's a lot worse than Dario.
This city is a magnet for genius.
Ferras, though. Former pirate. 290. Well, should be able to get him. We wait for it just a little bit. And I have a cat by my side to pass the time. Oh, sorry. She looks a bit annoyed. Sorry. You don't want the attention, do you? She wants to be around, but she doesn't want to be in the focus of my attention. Ah, I'm losing money. Well, I'm regaining money.
These fabled lands exist after all.
No, don't care. Come on, just a little more, game. How long can a minute be? Riveting content. Waiting for Ferras. Waiting for the first mid-game Ferras.
A royal acknowledgement is due.
Oh.
Flagship at your service. Coordinates plotted.
What a jolly surprise.
Ceasefire has ended.
Special visitor. Oh, did I get festivaled? I did, didn't I? Gun. They're all in. Oh, bread. It's the bread. It has caught up with me. Oh, that's too bad. Too bad. Fine. Didn't wanna. Is one going to be enough? Is the question. Oh no, that's the that's the granary field. That's the field. The grain field. Is one going to be enough? Not really. Fine. Fine.
Fields might help.
Yeah. You don't say. I mean, there's still a bit of space left in that direction as well. But yeah. Didn't want to. Didn't really want to build bread. This right. Ah, soap is fine. So I breaded myself. That's what it comes down to. The Great Bread Panic. Oh, they're also on their way to a Great Bread Panic. Because of the missing workforce. Oh no, it's a spiral. So crisis management for a little bit. Girdlash. Felt safe as I waited for my Ferras. To get blindsided by my own inaptitude. Come on, people. Stop moving out and keep making bread.
Your people are rioting.
Oh. Yeah, that's just, I love it. They are supposed to riot. I'd love it if they'd burn down one of my... the houses on that particular island. No, 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 game, please. Please, game. Build that bakery as well. Just to show people we care about the bread levels of the island. It's just that one time. At one time we didn't pay attention or in any shape or form were ready and prepared for the inevitable. Now, how does this affect other production lines? Well, we need more everything. Oh, come on. No. Oh, how I'd love to be able to substitute all the schnapps I could. Sadly. Sadly. Intoxicator's not in this version of the game. So that's a lot of people.
Like a frog on a lily pad, I is.
He was. Well, we need more people. Who to funk it? It's another 80. So, what else? Is it even enough? The additional people. In theory, it is. We need more sausage. Bread's good. Soap's good. And there is no beer. But we need more sausage. Let's just do this real quick. Limestone. Don't need the additional limestone, but it is what it is. Hey, all the chaos in the world. But we kinda did it. No, these people won't think we did it because they are so far away from a marketplace. They actually think they're lost. Which is redonkulous. Especially now. It is a problem that's just gonna snake out of control again and again and again and again. That's just kinda how it works. Still, let's hope for the best. They don't have ideal coverage because there is no connection. The rest is fine. They could use one up here, but well, priorities and such. Now that the Great Red Crisis has been dealt with. The Great...
Recognize a cruel master.
What? What? Oh, yeah. Island working conditions.
The strike has ended.
The poor folks.
New orders?
All the while, Ferraz has finally made landfall. Has finally arrived. Another sapper. So, shall I complicate things? Probably. How bad does this make everything? It will balance these back out, but how is iron looking? I guess it could be worse. I guess it could be worse. Don't think I need the factory. Much, if at all, at this point. Well. I guess let's try to hand out some money. Alonso, my friend. Have 90k, Jesus. Medium high for trade rights. Why? Because I can afford them? Really? Rodrigo. Animal farms for beef. Trade prices down isn't terrible. I've seen so many of these electrical engineers. It ain't even funny. Annie. Want some money?
I'd rather kiss a monkey's dung beak.
Okay. Do you want some money?
How could I possibly refuse?
That's that's 3 points, I guess. Well, 90k on the other hand. Oof. Tugboat man. Pilot. Travel agent again. Master of the Forges. Workforce down. Well, workforce down is one of the things that's gonna be handy later on, but not right now. Jafan, first rate sapper. Gonna need more sappers all over the place eventually. That is just a given. That's not really much for debate. Oh, not really up for debate. No, it is a risk. Talking to Alonso about trade rights. Because he might fly off the handle. How much? These are impossible.
I make the rules.
I will pay that.
You're signing your life away.
Well, he is honest about it.
How I knew I could trust you.
Medium high. Now, let's take the money we have remaining and visit his main island to see if he has anything for sale.
On our way.
My truth is the rattle of skulls on poles. Want a rattle, little baby?
Some very expensive canned food. And some fairly cheap chocolate. Might as well have a look at most islands, shan't I? Worker clothing. He probably won't have all that much for sale, will he? Nothing. How about it? Furs, wood, bread, and soap.
New orders.
We shall depart Kahina's immediately.
Bring her around.
Need to see if this makes a difference
Flagship at your service.
with him opinion-wise. Sell it to me.
Ceasefire has ended.
I'll take all of this.
How I crave the rush of our every exchange.
It's wise to be ready to move on.
Attention for the Admiral.
That's easy 2 points, and it even helped me out. So
Steersman.
sell it to me.
Hold the crane. Room to maneuver.
As coffee's empty again. Well, stop it. Turn around. This is just all coming apart. Nah. Not really, but... Sadly, it's not as stable as I would like it to be at this point.
Ready for a challenge.
Well, these aren't helping. There's coffee. Oh well. Seeing what the The bread crisis.
Cherry atop our beautiful friendship cake.
To the island, I might as well add one more sausage. Not now, Bente. We are going to have this alliance once everyone's on the same page. Otherwise, someone is going to ruin it for the rest. I just know it. Yeah, buy it out. Buy it out and move on. That's champagne. Gonna be good on champagne for a while still. I will need to build up the other islands. Production for it eventually, but it's still gonna be a bit, considering we're not even at Steam cars yet.
Ceasefire has ended.
Yeah, we're out of gold again as well, but well, the jewelry will last us a while, much more so than the clocks.
This is half decent.
Oh, it is, you say? It's one pocket watch per minute approximately. One jewelry as well, but again, it's gonna last a lot longer. It's not like there's much coming in the way of gold from the new world, at least not quite yet. Then again, who am I kidding?
Coordinates plotted.
Don't really have much in regards to gold islands in the new world. The new world islands are, well, not necessarily bad, but they aren't great either. That's just how it is sometimes. I was too close to the prison, wasn't I? This doesn't look like there's something on fire.
You have the spark.
They are still. Yeah, that's still the coffee problem. First bread, then coffee. What's next? Is it soap? Is it canned food? Either way, just like that, it's been 4 hours. I'd like to have one last attempt at getting a Dario. What? That is more or less going to be all afterwards. So many electrical engineers today. Glass from spectacles. At some point it's not that bad, but not really what we need right now. But yeah, he's still being really cagey with the epic specialists. Not a lot of purples today. Of course, the amount of people we have in each role is still not at the maximum. And even if my initial plan that I wanted to...
Your harbor is under attack.
Who? What? Why? Jean? Jean, what are you doing?
That's 4 hours in a row. Time to stretch your legs.
Was just trying to be... Come on, game.
Oh, we can hold our own.
Yeah.
You're right. We need some perspective.
At least it's not the endless ship is under attack from last time. Well, yeah, as I was just trying to say, even if my initial plan of befriending pirates by throwing money at them didn't quite pan out because I threw most of my money at Eli, and mostly for re-rolling.
How thrilling! A renowned personage has arrived.
There's at least been some progress in regards to the general goal I've set for myself. Where is it? We have trade rights with Alonso now. Oh, and we're up to 80. So, trade rights, alliance, no chance. Non-aggression pact, no chance. He likes to keep his options open. Medium high. Yeah, you'd think medium high means actually high. Of course, even Annie decided against it. It's the meaning of the word. So, is my boat at Eli's? Yes. Not quite 300k. Well, game, you got me. I'll take one. And I'll take some gold ore for my manufactories along as well.
This city is a magnet for genius.
She doesn't look like your common genius, but I guess she is capable. Get that coffee out. Into circulation. They desperately need it. My people crave it. I'm gonna send... Well, once the gold arrives and is in port, I shall call it for today. What does he want? A strange deal. So this is considered... That's fine. So we took a picture of the bank. It's the little things. Royal Trading Charter. Thanks, I don't really like these. A -9. Still. Anything else left to do? 4 things are done. Oh, well. Can I? Where can I move this to still be in range? Because I need... Are these roughly the same size? Yeah, roughly fits the bill quite well. So they are supplied adequately.
One final look.
Move on over. I will not have that.
You won't hear a peep from me.
Depending on how well trading with Alonso goes, I have the opportunity now to actually consider using propaganda. Likely, possibly, ideally, starting by there you go. By starting with what's its
New orders?
of pushing the needs down a notch. Maybe even money a bit. Because, well, as a reminder, maybe a bit much, but considering I've been playing this whole game with no propaganda, aside from I think I used it twice. Couldn't even. Well, honestly, at this point, I couldn't even tell you if I used it twice, counting this once, just now, or if I used it twice before. But the having such a it's very snowbally in a negative sense. Having the fact that a good runs out trigger an additional need for more consumption. That's horrid. That is horrid. I mean, clearly a conscious design decision by the game, or well, makers of the game, but still, nah. And well, what can I say? I'm honestly not quite sure if Alonso even hates propaganda or not. I'm just not willing to bet on it. I do believe he dislikes propaganda. I do believe so. I played a lot with him. Actually, I just don't. It's one of those factors I don't really keep an eye on, to be quite honest. I know Bente and the princess dislike propaganda, so it's a perfect fit to not use it. Now they are easily swayed towards me, which, well, that's just how it is. It's their nature as characters, but why make things even harder? But at this point, I'm just spouting words. We achieved a couple of things. We've actually made friends with Alonso for once. Took us long enough. Now it's gonna be at us to not lose that again. We need to buy if he has stuff to sell. And going by that, it's still Zhong's gonna be the big one. He is lagging the furthest behind, and he is basically. She's coming around. She's almost at 50. Well, Zhong's at 30. I could go for peace, and if I keep the money on hand, I can always just pay him to keep the peace. A good reason not to go to war with, or to go to war with most of the pirates is, in essence, just to, be able to farm rep with Alonso. How's he looking? Peace with Annie. Of course, they'll never meet. They barely know each other. Surprising that Bente is still struggling with someone. 79. How does Alonso like her so much? Wow. Well. And, well. Once I am able to get alliances with the pirates and with Alonso and have enough cash on hand to actually pay for all of it, because I'm sure they will want money, I'm gonna ally with the two girls as well, and then that's gonna be it. Now that's probably, I don't think, considering how today went, it's not gonna happen next time. Maybe in 2 weeks or in 3. It's well, of course, me saying this right now either means it's gonna happen way later or way earlier than I expect. That's just how it happens. That's just how these things go. So, in any case, that's all from me for today. I'm now going to... I'm gonna pause it at this point. And I'm going to be done. I'll be back on Thursday with the Dragon Gauntlet in Age of Wonders. Going to be a bit consistent in that game and try a couple of stuff over the next couple of days. Usually I'd like to intersperse something else when I don't have a game that I'm new with, or that's new to me and I'm incredibly incredibly keen on playing. But considering next week's the release of well, I'm looking at Gord to maybe dabble a bit with that. No idea how well that will play on console, but it releases on console. Maybe it's a mess, maybe it's great, but we'll find out, is what I'm currently figuring. So I'm not gonna start something else on Friday, is what I'm trying to say. Is the long and short of it. All in all, as per usual, thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for following on YouTube or on Twitch. And I will be back on Thursday. In that sense, I hope you'll have a nice rest of the day. And I hope to see you on Thursday. Bye-byes.